Hello. Good evening. Let's play some Advance Wars. I'm going to try to finish this today, so this is probably going to be a pretty long stream. If I can't finish it today, we'll do it Friday. I want to knock this one out because for the month of October, every Monday I want to play classic Castlevania games, as many as I can. Because I've never played any before except for a short flirtation with Dracula X when I was like 15. And that kind of put me off of them, and then later I found out that Dracula X is like the worst one, so that's cool. Hello, Unexpected. Welcome in. Hello, India. Why are you in some sort of Advance Wars Candyland? It's snow, apparently. This map is called Frozen Fortress. It's not really much of a fortress, though. There's not really much happening here. I don't know. Their start is actually kind of really bad. They have to capture these factories before they can build anything, but I can build stuff. So they're basically screwed. Been playing Pokemon Odyssey. I wanted to start that. I just haven't had time, I guess. Okay, who have we got here? Orange in the top left, blue in the bottom right. Yeah, they started sequel. I did hear about that. I might just run Sasha Cullen again for blue. I don't have much to pick from here at the moment. Sensei's okay, but not really for this. Max, like, exists. APC defense, terrible. Wait, you getting anything? Nope. Nope. Let's go. Why did I start with Sasha, not Cullen? That was pretty dumb. Hold on. Get you at first, too. Okay, there's a black bomb lab on this map somewhere, so I'm just gonna have to capture everything until I find it. Juggo would be really warm. That's probably true. What will they do? Are they gonna try to take that base, or are they gonna try to interrupt me from capture? I think they'll try to take this, and I'll just kill them with the recon. Running like 30 degrees over what he should be. Wonder if he's prone to overheating. He did decide to attack. Interesting. You'll strike is so funny. Changes the game in a lot of ways and kind of blows up Halfen's balance, but I respect the attempt. There is some interesting stuff in it, but... tags are just insanely overpowered. Snap the game in two, basically. How many places you can cross here is there? There's C here. You can only cross here, where the two shoals are. Guns always feel like some sort of creature on the map. They're a funny little thing. I'm not totally sure what to build. What's gonna happen? You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna head over this way. And you'll go down this way probably. Because they have like no way to cross here. But also, if I could get a rocket set up like right here, that'd be pretty cool. Because I can just cover these factories. Bases, whatever. It's a lot of comm towers. This is the map where they introduce it. So they just throw out a bunch. Getting this would be nice. Yeah, she starts with a pretty good boost from that. I'm not like super knowledgeable about like advanced force strategy, but I know a tiny, just a teensy bit. What's my income? 7. So I could afford a rockets next turn. With 1k to spare. Advance Wars was your first fandom. Got back into it recently, I was just thinking why you think you followed. I think You are correct about that. How close is she to her? I forget where we check this. Oh yeah, I can see it on the other screen. Okay, she's not close at all. Wanted to park on the city and interrupt this capture, but I didn't want to get, like, urban blighted and give up a bunch of free damage on my tank. Speaking of tank, let's make another one. Ow. Oh no, she has a tank. Wish they made more of these. Kind of funny when a game clearly jumps in here, I can kind of feel they're trying to differentiate them style-wise. I can feel that in this one. Like, kill this guy. The feeling of some of the music, kind of like on the title screen, for an example. I want to get rid of this guy. I think the tank they made is going to roll over and try to pop this guy. Which I think I'm okay with, because then I can just surround it with these tanks and shoot it. Speaking of tanks, let's make another one. Yep. Even from the road, too. That's fine. Won't he? Yeah, like, they started with, like, almost nothing on this mission. Like, at the start, there were 2 infantry, but they didn't have possession of these bases at all. Well, I had a bunch of stuff here, so, like, you basically just start off with a bunch of free resources. And now I can take these away. They seem to like to try to, like, interrupt your captures if they can. And they also just kind of run toward whatever's closer. It's funny. It's not close enough. I'll have to get it to, like, right here. Actually gonna take those rockets a while to get there because their plains and woods movement is so bad. It's probably fine. Let's see, let me think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'd have to shoot from one of these 3 spots if I went up this way. And it would take me... three turns to get there, but... yeah, these have wheels, which is unfortunate. So they lose a lot on roads only, basically. It's artillery that gets treads. I think it would take the same amount of time to reach either position. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5. 2, 2. That's fine. I think rockets and missiles have the same move. And the same wheel type. Right? Yeah, they're both wheels. I don't use missiles very often. Because air units... yeah, rocket has move 5 as well. 5 move wheels. Okay, you're gonna go up here. Do they have move 4, really? God. I thought they were the same. That's even worse than I thought. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to shoot this guy. Because I wanted him to not have that city. Hello, Hellspectre. Welcome in. Let's make another tank. And an infantry. See, like they always go for capturing infantry. Maybe not always. Ow! That was an insane luck roll. 9 damage from a tank. That was a huge luck roll. Okay, we got a comm tower. Yeah, Jugger kind of won the lottery there. I have no idea what the plan for this recon. Going down this way would be a good idea. Okay, let's go. APC. Tank. They were okay about APC focusing in Advance Wars too. In 1 it was really bad. Like, in Advance Wars 1, they like see an APC doing anything anywhere, and they're like, I need to fucking kill this thing right now. They will drop everything to go after that APC. It can have nothing in it, and they'll focus fire it. Yeah, this is normal difficulty campaign. This is a fresh file, so I didn't have a hard unlocked. I don't want to attack the tanks on cities, but I'm also going to... Oh, it's Kindle. So I definitely don't want to attack the stuff on bases. I remember Advanced Campaign in this one being oddly easy. In some cases, easier than normal when I played it like years and years ago. Hello, Fung. Welcome in. Yeah, you can run whoever you want, and you also get, like, skills are just broken. Skills are super busted. Kindle does not have her power yet. I definitely don't want to fight her on a city, because... I want her to come off to attack me, preferably. I'll sacrifice this tank to protect this capture. Because if I can just start building beat copters, it's over for her. Not that it's not already over, but you know. Let's make another tank. I like tanks. Hanbei Volcano mission. I'm not totally sure if he's in the campaign with this one. Is he? Or is there one where you fight him? I don't remember. Yeah, the clones. Yeah, there's the whole clone thing. Okay, let's finally take these away. I'm gonna go here, shoot this guy. I think it's kind of funny how... We're tickling my throat. I think it's kind of funny how, like... What's the word? Lore-wise, they, like... build Andy up to be, like, some... like, legendary CO, and then... he's just really not that good, in reality. Disconnect is funny to me. He has a good super. But other than that, he doesn't... he's just really plain. His super is really, really good. Okay, Next turn, I'm just gonna start spitting out Beakopters. Plain. Yeah, his super is really strong too. Although, to be honest, aside from his super, I think he's honestly pretty mediocre. It's like, the hell do I even build with you? Does it matter? Make a Neo Tank. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. Yeah, 2 cities in one base, so I'll send you down this way. There's a city on this map that has a lab map, so I need to kind of like try to grab everything until I find it. I don't know which one it is. Let's see. But until then, I should try to park something on this factory so she can stop building things and being annoying. Let's hope that it doesn't. What'll it do if I just, like, surround it? It'll probably try to shoot my infantry that's capturing. Yeah. Might even kill it. That's fine. I was gonna make copters, but like it doesn't really matter. On a city 5, not 8 to 5. Maybe if they're on Jugger and they get metals, build missiles. I never paid attention to the metals at all. I didn't know what they did. Yeah, if they were Jugger, they might have gotten it. I honestly never paid attention to the metal system at all. Missiles. Why not? Every time I play this game, I just beat the campaign and I'm like, alright, that was cool, I'm done. And then I don't interact with it for like, transport copter? Why not? There's a transport copter. Yeah, okay. Like an animal. Like a skittish little creature. You turn the light on and like scurries under a desk. Okay, there's the lab. Alright, let's execute this infantry. How much damage did it say I did? 139%. Yep, Calm Tower zone. Okay. The resource advantage they give you at the beginning is kind of funny. Like, a lot of the missions in Black Hole, or not Black Hole Rising, even fairly early on, you kind of start with a resource disadvantage. At least it felt like it for some of them, like the... Thinking about like the Sasha Fog of War one. And in this it's like, oh, you have two guys. You start with a bunch of cities, the bases are already yours, and the AI is like their HQ and a couple cities. They don't even have like a way to build units. After Von Bolt shows up in the campaign, Jugger literally disappears. I never noticed that. Gone for the rest of the campaign. Oh, it's Lash and Hawk. AI is slapping you around. The game lasts 100 turns. I haven't messed with the war room much. Maybe I should. Okay. Black bombs. Tutorial feeling faces like a billion years long. I can agree with that. Like, I know in 1, there's like a forced tutorial segment, which I hated. But I think I mostly skipped it somehow. I only did the last one. And this one just like drip feeds you all the mechanics over like a billion chapters. You have to tell Nell you already know the game. That's just so silly. Okay, no one has any bases, except for this airport. That's the only thing... Is that the only thing out of this map you can build units out of? The airport? Okay. You can make more black bombs. Honestly, you could probably win off of just like letting out these two. If I wanted to get this one out. You really just like flail at the seam with the beacopter. she have any air? She has missiles, but no other air units. Yeah, probably just like flail at this seam with a beacopter. I'd probably just go right up there. In which case, how about we go? How good are his beacopters in this one? 150%? Yeah, that's pretty good. And yeah, we got Sensei in this one. I could also use him to make more units because I have a bunch of cities, and if I pop his super, I'll get a bunch of mechs. I don't think his infantry are. Yeah, his infantry aren't as good as they were. They're only 110%, not 130. Oh, they took away his vehicle's demerit too. I'm pretty sure in Black Hole Rising his vehicles were weaker. And his infantry were stronger. But he still has a weakness on naval units, but like that barely ever matters. I wish it was easier to use naval units in these games. You basically just like build a billion beacopters and then like I hate loud motor vehicles. You just build like mechs and beacopters and like the occasional counter unit to things that counter your mechs and beacopters. I'm tempted to go Rachel Sensei, because if I can get her super, her missiles will be like catastrophic damage. Yeah, they did cool stuff with naval units in Days of Ruin. I feel like in the first 3 Advanced Wars, they're like they'll probably do like just go around this way with it. Yeah, they'll use the road. Like aside from the naval units only being able to move on water, and like not every map having water, so you often don't get to use them, but they're also just like insanely expensive. Oh, it can be kind of cool if you can like you get a battleship out and the battleship is like virtually untouchable. Yeah, self-contained too. Like subs can only attack other naval units, and then cruisers can only shoot subs and air units, and carriers are kind of interesting to me. I think I'm gonna go Sensei Rachel. It's like almost never important to be able to do that. That almost never comes into play. I'm thinking either Jake Sensei or Rachel Sensei. Like, this map has a lot of plains on it also. Look at all this. Yeah, with the crazy missiles. Her super is so good. Another CEO with like a mediocre day-to-day, but a really insane super. I like Rachel against Kindle. Yeah, in mission like this where you don't really get to build stuff. And I like Rachel against Kindle because, like, if Kindle pops her CO power, since Rachel gets the +1 back, you just heal off the damage immediately. It costs some money, but I'm gonna go like this. And yeah, the downside is that, like, you pay more for it. That part kind of sucks. Okay. I definitely want to grab these as ASAP as possible. Fighting over this might be awkward because I gotta get rid of these guys, and then I think by the time I get rid of them, these guys are gonna come to bother me. I do not know. I've actually never played any of the Famicom Wars ones. I probably should at some point. What's the smartest way to do this? Or did a random versus maps, the infamous span item. Bunch of default COs with no powers. Some super tough ones with busted day-to-day like bosses. Nell's mom. Interesting. Off Grand Colin. Billy Gates. His day-to-day, he just gets plus, what, 10 grand each day for free. That's absurd. It could be interesting to blow up this pipe and then park my artillery and rockets inside here, where they're, like, basically untouchable. Supposed to be the insane super bosses, Super Famicom Wars, but he got old. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I didn't know there was like a continuity. Okay, let's see. 37. Okay, I can take that out in 3 turns. Someone mentions Nell's mom in one of the games is an offhand line. Oh, boot camp, reboot camp only lore. Have you played the reboot? What did you think of it? I had no desire to touch it when I saw it. I'm usually pretty picky about remakes, and this one does not look like a good one. Also, everyone looks like a Steven Universe character. Yeah, it looks fun. Like, the way I saw it, there was no reason to play the remakes. Although I have heard they have good music. So there's that. Okay. Our good units are on the way back here, so I could probably just throw this guy right in here and just blast him. I don't want to blow up that mine. We're gonna go right here. Sensei's copters are 150. He does 37. Is Rachel gonna do 24 or 25? It would have to be 25 rounded down. Or because if she does 24, Sensei would do 36, right? That's how the math works. But he's doing 37, so that's probably actually a 37.5 that's being rounded down. So the base should be 25, so it should be okay to switch now at this point. I hope. Okay. So an interview with someone on the testing team was like, yeah, this game was doomed in so many ways. Everyone hated the aesthetic. The higher ups of the public response, they said, no, it's fine. It's like a wooden warboard. Adder had a total identity change halfway through development. There was a song with lyrics. That sounds absurd. It makes me wonder, like, what the hell were they thinking of doing with this game? I don't know. Oh, she took the bait. Hello, Griffey. Welcome in. 30. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I have comm towers, that's why. Comm towers are changing it. I forgot about the towers. How much do they add? 10? 10% each? Okay, so that 25 becoming 30 makes sense. But then I'm confused by Sensei. Clearly, I have no idea how the math in this game works. I'm just not going to question it anymore. Yeah, damage is a little weird. I'm not questioning it. Okay, what's your movement like? Yeah, that looks pretty good. What an insane unit. Okay, I'm gonna... Where's her missiles? Oh, it's way the hell over here. So I'm gonna put these bad boys... Since I can't get the whole group with the rest of them, I'm gonna put this here. Put this here. And put this here. And then next turn, she's gonna have all her stuff piled up here, and I'm just gonna like swarm all over with the black bombs and fuck everything. If I'm lucky, and the AI is stupid, which they often are, she's gonna merge these tanks and these Neo tanks. I hope she does. Why not? Black bombs are one of the DS units really interesting and competitive because they do have an important role. You never make them, but the possibility of making them make certain strats unviable. I guess because they deal fixed damage, they're very strong against high value units. Yeah, naval units can't even deal with them, unless like... Oh no, terrain tactics. And yeah, naval units have no way to deal with them. You can't block them off with infantry. You can't make infantry walls to defend against them. They move faster than naval units. And the only naval unit that can attack them is a cruiser. Can cruisers even attack them? Yeah, they should be able to. And yeah, like, since they deal fixed damage, if you don't kill them instantly, then it doesn't matter. Anyway, explode. She did merge the Neo-Tanks, which is funny. And you're gonna go over here. Blow these guys up. Bye-bye, Neo-Tank. Incredible, apparently. I think I can just, like, run into her at this point. There is a healthy medium tank. That could maybe be a little rude. Oh, I forgot about this anti-air. It's just kind of there. Well. Area feels like it was invented because they realize not a single ship can hit planes. I'm pretty sure cruisers can, can't they? I feel like I remember, attacking bombers with cruisers in the last one. I don't remember, actually. I think I did. I kind of feel like cruisers... The issue with cruisers, I felt, was that they don't move fast enough. I think the concept of an anti-air naval unit would make more sense if they moved faster. Yeah, like, they're just way too fast. So all you can really do with a cruiser is, like, hope the enemy moves into its range. And when is that ever going to happen? They got buffed in DS, in what way? Is it a way that matters? Oh, I have Rachel's super. $115, $115, $55, $65, $2, $105, $105, $85, $100. Oh, more damage to planes then, right? Fighter third, bomber fourth. Doing half and then getting bombed slightly back, yeah. I'm not sure what the plan is with these black bombs. I'm just gonna move them right up. Oh, they're almost out of fuel. Maybe I should have blown up this one and censored it that way. Anyway. Train tactics again. Cruisers could attack other ships in... Yeah, I think it was this one, but the damage was very low. I feel like I remember a couple days ago, I was like, oh, I'm gonna... I tried to attack something with a cruiser, and it did like nothing. But you need to get resupplied. Yeah, B ships can't attack back at that range. Multiplying air unit prices. I think reducing naval unit prices would be a good idea. And maybe... maybe more boats that did different kinds of stuff, although I can't imagine what exactly. Not that it matters, but... I'll capture the airport anyway. Easy one. Both directing at it would make sense because they have they do attack with rockets. I think for cruisers, if they attacked air units at range and subs at melee, I think that would make sense. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Because it would be weird to have a unit's range change based on what it's targeting. Hey, it's Jess. I love Jess. This guy's funny too. A funny test time. You have to kind of chase them down. I'm thinking about like actual naval combat, or trying to. I know there's no sense trying to put realism into a game like this because that would mean boats would be like unbelievably slow. And aircraft carriers would be busted. Okay, we're doing a test fight. Yeah, there was like submarine versus submarine combat was the thing that just didn't happen. Like they just couldn't hit each other. Okay. The Mega Tank is such a silly unit. Like, it's... On paper, it's awesome, I think. But, on the other hand... This thing is incredibly slow. And you have to, like, babysit it with APCs. Because it runs out of ammo so quickly. My advanced one had a MD tank as the biggest unit. Older Fan, of course, did have heavy tanks. They didn't get built much. How did the Mega Tank even get here? I guess they came down through this way. And all the way around and then parked it on the HQ. Really about it. Okay, so what do we got in this map? Blue Moon. Can't deploy things. An orange star can. Although I could deploy things if I captured things with these mechs. But I probably want the mechs to get vision from the mountain so I can shoot things with the rockets. Yeah, JV is ridiculous. Indirect defense. Okay, they start on JV. I feel like for orange I want Colin Sasha. For blue. This is a kind of mission where Rachel's super would be really powerful. Because he can have all the indirect resistance in the world, but he can't defend against fixed damage, especially not on this thing. I don't think we need Sensei anymore. Just deflect them. Parry them away. I feel like a respectable argument could be made for Grim. For once. Because as Blue Moon, like, all your units are protected by these mountains. Yeah, Grim's a funny guy, because he's actually kind of terrible in a lot of situations, but I think this is one where he performs fairly well because he's protected by the mountains. If I had everyone available, I wouldn't mind being Grit. This would be a good map to be Grit on. But since he's not here, I feel like Jake or Grim is the next best, because Jake also has that, like, there's a lot of planes I could park on to shoot from. And Jake has a strong super. Yeah, Grit's off. Easy enough sleeping. Because Block Rock, you get all that firepower and you get the firing range increase. Room just has 130% firepower and everything. I do have that skill stuff to use as well. Because Jake's rank 2 and Grit's got, or Grim ain't got fuck all. He's got nothing. Yeah. Let's go Grim. I think the skills I have don't do much for me here. On the other hand, I kind of want Rachel to charge up her power as quickly as possible. So maybe I just make her do all the combat, and then the second it's up, I just launch it immediately. And as long as their units are clustered together, which they should be, because like look at the environment. They're gonna bottleneck in this area, or this area. Oops, Will Smith. Does Will Smith even do anything anymore? I kind of forgot he existed, and then he punched that one guy, and then there was memes about it. And then, or slapped, yeah, he slapped that one guy, and then there was memes about it, and then he kind of disappeared, and I forgot about him again. I'll go Rachel Grim. Let's go. Smith Dimension. My favorite meme of that was someone made him into like a competitive Pokemon moveset. He has like, his ability's like anger points. He has like double slap. Let's go for now. Good luck with the quest. Okay, thanks for coming by, Narf. I'm gonna park right on the city, and I don't know, Recon can come down here, I guess. Not really much else to do. Next turn. On reflection, I should have started with Sasha because she gets more gold per turn. And then I switch to Colin once I can afford like an APC or something. And start running for like the towers or the airport or the bases or something. I'll change for now. I'm gonna start off by shooting Javier's indirects. Just so they can't harass me back over the mountains. Hello, Jelly D. See you swap. Broken trees. You stay right there, actually, because I can move down here, but I think if I do, they might move out of my range next turn. But if I stay here, they're going to walk right into my range. I can just shoot at them. Oh, I can shoot that thing. Oh, hello. There's more guys than I thought there were. You can probably see this guy, and he's probably gonna... wonder if he can see my artillery. I hope not. I do like this guy's music too. Okay, he can see the artillery. More infantry. I'm gonna put this... Oh, they had a guy there already. Devious. I was gonna say, oh, I'm gonna park a tank on these trees so they'll run into it and get surprised. But they were ahead of me on that one. I want this guy out of here. I'm gonna try to... focus on shooting high HP enemies. And hope that the AI is stupid and decides to merge them. Which they often are. I would also like to get rid of directs. So they can't shoot back at me over the mountains. God, they're almost up to their tag. Destroy all enemy units, okay. Want to get rid of this recon. Okay. I don't want them to use their super next turn. And I think unless they have like a global damage thing, I think they prefer to start the turn with their super, and if they can't start it, they won't use it. And then maybe next turn, Rachel will be able to do her super and cripple them before they do their tag. That's what I'm hoping for. Want to build 2 APCs, then change back to Sasha. I really hope I can get Rachel's super up. I might not be able to, actually. Look at this. Maybe. I think it's based on how much gold damage you deal. And I think you gain more for damage taken than damage dealt. Get more for losses, I see. I'm so close, but I'm not quite there. More for losses. I'm so close, but I don't have a way to get it. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll maybe bottleneck in here and then I can fire it. Because I've got a nice little loop here. Okay. Alright, do your worst. Haha, you're cut in half. Good old DS Streamlets. And yeah, they can't see that mech that's in the forest. Well, now they can. Hello, Pumpkin Reaper. Welcome in. Jess's super is insane. Because again, she gets a bunch of movement and firepower and gets resupplied. Yeah, they buffed Jess a lot this one. A huge amount. Yeah, she had like... Her vehicles are only 10% more powerful, but... Her infantry were debuffed, her air units were debuffed, her naval units were debuffed. Not that naval matters as much, but you know. But I think in this, her infantry are back up to 100. And her vehicles are like 120 instead of 110. Yeah, the worst infantry, because like you get screwed on capture wars. Anyway, get missiled. I would have liked if some of those had gone for the Mega, like this cluster here, but it's fine. Hero? Oh, I have no shots left. I'm not super worried about the Mega, because I think it's going to run out of ammo before Jess gets her super up again. Yeah, you might be right about that. This is a good time to get some damage out on it because Javier's not up. Hey, I got 3. Hell yeah. Let's see. Nope, not quite. Because I have no rocket ammo left. You're up here. But no one's here. 4 rockets. My poor mix. Yeah, I thought I might get a little bit out of Grim, but maybe this would have been a good turn to swap him in. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that. Let's see. I want the Mega Tank to move in range of the artillery and get baited by like something else. They don't have much meter. Guess this first one doesn't resupply, right? Oh, it does resupply. Yeah, so I'm not spending much. I'm thinking about next turn. Like, as soon as she gets close to her using her CO power, I'm just gonna fire off Rocket Crash. Oh, they start with those towers. I thought they were gray. I didn't realize. That explains a lot, actually. This artillery cannot see a single thing. It's fine. Kill this thing. I've been wanting them to switch back to Jess, but they seem a little reluctant. I might just be able to grab the HQ, honestly. It's like they have no way to get back to it. Everyone's up here. And then maybe I can set up these rockets to, like, if someone does come back, try to come back down, I can cover them with the rockets. There it is. Of course, I'm gonna do nothing because it's Javier. Javier with 2 towers. Oh, whatever, you stay there. If I had known that they had started with 2 of the towers on the sides, I would have gone for them sooner. That's fine. What are they at for power now? Get this guy off of here. I got 2 damage out of that, hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, then I'm gonna fire this off. I'm gonna buy a tank. Okay, now I'm gonna buy... Let's see. Infantry. Medium tank. Infantry. Actually, I should have built an air unit. I just forgot I had that for a second. Oh well. Yeah, they have nothing to defend this. Depending on what's left, I might even be able to win by route anyway. Because I'm about to take this away. And take this away. Oh, I can't reach. One. Let's do it again. One, two, no, one, two left. There we go. Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. I think that's all that's left. Unless they have like a sneaky unit in the forest somewhere. I'll swap to Colin for fun. Okay, is this the last guy? It is. Now we can build mega tanks, and you know what? I'm never going to. I really don't like mega tanks. I think if I have the money to build a mega tank, I would rather build a Neo.
Mission complete.
Like, they cost a lot of money. They're slow. You have to babysit them with an APC because they run out of ammo too quickly. They run out of ammo so quickly that
Move out.
the AI will sometimes literally throw units into them to make them run out. Which is funny to me. Okay. Raging every time a black storm is fired off. One final time. Yeah, the same weakness as the mouse and rat tank concepts. Slow and heavy that logistics for moving them are miserable. Not to mention a prime target for bombers. Yeah, absolutely. And like, because they're slow, indirects also deal with them really well, like rockets. Pipe runners. Oh, there's a lab, eh? Okay. Yeah, they have a mod of mobility. They have more ammo. Bomber, 2 copters. They can't fly over pipes. I have a lander. It's attractive to go for this right away, but I think also the pipe runner could... The pipe runners could stop me. No, this is normal. I don't have the advanced campaign unlocked, or hard, or whatever they call it. Yeah, you can, just like that, like I did, you can throw infantry at them. You just throw them. Don't remember them starting with a bomber. Now this is normal. How do I want to handle this one? I would like these bases. But if I break these open... Yeah, it's tempting to get that and make a battleship and just use that to level the cannons. Like, the way the pipe is now... Nothing can really get at me unless they come all the way around into here. Except the pipe runners, which are manageable unless they like sit themselves on a corner like this, which they sometimes do. Silly ass enemy. Jess is like auto pick for this. Probably Jess Javier. Or Javier, however you pronounce it. I'm not sure if I've ever heard that name said aloud. I'm trying to remember who else you get in this game. I think looking at who's blacked out, I think I know. I think that's Sammy. Great. Eagle. Sonia. We'll go Jess Javier. If Grit was available, I'd like to be Grit here. Jake seems very good. There are lots of planes, that's true. I think what I like about Javier is I have access to both those towers eventually. And the thing about Jess is that since this map is very vehicle centric, Jess's vehicles all the time, off the top of my head, are as good as Jake is on planes. Although if I do grab a battleship and try to use that, she does get that battleship demerit. Yeah, she gets mobility too. And Javier is just like stupidly strong the second you get your hands on more than one tower. Although this one might be difficult to grab because I think the pipe runner will be a problem. Pipe runners rather, because like these are gonna make their way down here before I can take these. For a second I thought, hey, maybe if I can blow up this seam with an indirect, but I think they'll pass this line before that point, unless I bait them with something in here, which I could possibly do. Because they would probably move here and then stop and then shoot. But then also if I position an indirect here to hit these artillery can bother me. And probably will. But also, since this is largely a pre-deployment map, I'm also tempted to pick Rachel too. Because I have nothing to build units with, but I do have a bunch of positions I can heal on, and Hawk does have Black Storm. Can missile the pipe runners. Yeah, if I silo them, I could do that. Would they join if they're 7 and 7? Probably not. I think I would have to take them lower than that. But I think if I hit them to 7, they would be in range that a rocket could take them out if they move into the rocket's range. Tires move one on shoal. I didn't know that. I was thinking about putting the rockets here and like here. I really don't want them to get the bases. And rockets like here would cover all these things as they move up and I could chip them down. Although since I'm fighting Hawk, weakening a bunch of units is probably not a good idea. I should probably just throw a game to fully kill them. Because he's just going to be a bastard and heal them up. As he does. Where's this APC? 6 move. That's one away. Was wondering if Sensei would save me a turn moving stuff around. Like maybe if if this APC could get to this lander turn 1 with Sensei, I could get here really quickly. But I'm one, like a Sensei APC will move 7, so he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he'll be 1 away from being able to get on there. It's unfortunate. And Sensei wouldn't save me a turn on this missile silo either. Yeah, what I was thinking was I start Sensei to get some extra turns out of the transports and spend the rest of the mission as Jess. But Sensei wouldn't save me a turn on the transport, so that's probably not worth it. We'll do this. Okay. So you're gonna go right here. My hope is that the bomber will wander into this thing's range. Although I don't think the AI is quite that dumb. Sensei would have saved me a turn on the silo. Just one, though. You guys go down this way. I don't think the AI will attack the scenes. So I'll just try to pepper them with indirects and stop them from taking these bases. And then probably by the time I get around to here, they'll be weak enough that I can just engage them directly. Did he just... God, you're so dumb. he just walked right into it. He just went right in. Anyway, this isn't allowed. Okay. Okay, I know that I could missile the pipe runners, but like... How can I not? How can I not throw it into this? Like, he put in 2 Neos and an MD right next to each other. Tank or not? I think I'd rather get the tank. You go one more to the right. It's either I hit the tank or I hit the artillery in the APC. I'm not too worried about the artillery because if he sets it up to fire, it's probably in range of my own rockets or artillery. The tank is closer to me and has more movement. I think I'd rather damage the tank. Get this guy out of here. No bases for you. I wonder if there's a way I can set this up so that if they move in range to shoot one, the other can hit them. Probably not. I think they're smarter than that. We'll find a spot I don't have covered and just go to that, probably. He disappears. This copter disappears. He has his normal, but he's still a bit away from the super. Just occurred to me I could have missold the copter I took out. But then again, I wouldn't be able to reach this one anyway. I'll probably like attack one of these things with it, and then I'll just kill it with anti-air. Damn it, he's doing it. He's already doing this shit. Fuck your global damage. I think at least while he has this on, he's not going to charge. I think during this turn he's not going to charge any. Yeah, he doesn't like to wait, that's true. Get some damage out on these. Let's move you away just a little bit. Bye-bye, copters. Since those are up there. I wonder if he'll move them back down. Seven. Sure. Running out. Okay. He merged the Neos. I thought he might. Yeah. Now I know there's a map here, so I don't want to win this one too quickly. Not that I would ever seriously build a pipe runner, but I want to do the mission anyway, because I remember it being neat. Probably like this city or something. Something silly. I'll just let him run around with like a 1 HP pipe runner or something. His sad face is funny. I should have captured these first. What was I doing? Oh, it's down there. Hell yeah. Well, that was quick. I can just win then. There's one. We'll go here to be a cute little wall. Okay, next turn I'll just super and win. I'll either kill the cannons or I'll just get really close. I think they're dead. Because I know I did a huge chunk to the top one. Yeah, they're done. Easy peasy. That was a pretty quick one.
Mission complete.
I remember enjoying this one. Spiral Garden.
Move out.
Cole. Funny guy. I think Cole is really bad. I feel like they tried to like make him like a better adder, but I think he's actually worse. I distracted my way to the bathroom by my cat looking super cute and giving me the look from my mom's room, so I had to go pet her for a little while. That's adorable. I love kitties. Hi, Kendall. Middle-aged swordsman with a child's brain. Super skittish usually. Seems to have designated my mom's bed as her safe spot for me to interact with her. My cat Luna is kind of like that too, the black one. In certain places she's super skittish, but other ones you can like give her a lot of attention. Okay. Our battle ends when one army captures 15 properties. Okay. It would be nice to get those silos. And it would be nice for them to not, for the other guys to not get those silos. Getting this airport and this base would be nice too. And if I could, I'd get some indirects in here. Like hide them behind planes. I think this is another one where Jess is basically auto slot. There's no comm tower, so I think heavy air is automatically out. The enemy is Kindle, so I'm gonna go Jess Rachel. And then just take the both fire defenses, because defense is broken in this game. Okay. I think I want to get this base as ASAP as possible. And do not let them get either of these. So I want to open one of these and then get over here. And capturing these early would be good. Capturing those early would be a good idea also. Okay. Copter up there. It's gonna come down this way. So I'm also gonna want to get an anti-air out fairly quickly. Bye. Yeah, she starts with a lot less income. Get in here. I'm kind of tempted to maybe if I can possibly run for the silo before this base, because then I can slow down her capturing too. And next turn I want to build an anti-air. Of course she puts the pipe runner in the corner. See where she puts this pipe runner on the top. Okay, die then. Okay, die then. He just gives them up for free. Well, she's got that base covered. I will make her choose between stopping this capture or shooting my team. This map really doesn't play with City like these things. It kind of does because, yeah, there's a lot of open space between cities, that's true. Like, it's all about capturing properties, but they're all clustered together like up here. And you're never really going to fight over these clusters. It's only going to be like in the open areas. That's, yeah, you're right. You're right. We're correct. bust that open. I would like to get some rockets out soon. I'm gonna build another tank. He's close to having Urban Blight. I'm gonna... not change yet. Okay, she went for this thing. If she hit... Okay, she just did two dumb things. She just handed me this Pipe Runner on bottom. I'm gonna merge another. Yeah, she went on the road instead for some reason. Not too sure why she did that. Guess I'm going to target. I'm actually not going to fire this yet. I'm going to wait. All these infantry, she's going to march over this way. And once they're off the cities, I'm going to missile as many of them as I can. Because it'll slow down how fast she can take this base. And I might even be able to stop her from doing it. So use the Pipe Runner to interrupt that capture. And I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Unless she for some reason decides this recon is a better target. I would like to build some rockets, so this turn I will not make anything. I didn't expect her to go for the turret. I thought she would kick me off that base. But since she didn't, it means she doesn't get to interrupt that capture. Okay, she can't make it to that city in time. I can get it. Jared Sales, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's gonna run out of fuel for the medium. I think it's gonna be dead before that happens. It still has 25. I wanted to slow down how fast she can take this one here. If I had known that she wasn't going to shoot this thing, I would have played out how I use this APC differently. I would have, moved the normal infantry over by that base instead of loading the mech into it. Make another recon. I just realized she's gonna get that airport. I was supposed to cover that with my artillery and I forgot to. Okay. That's okay. Capture. Block. Get off the city. Get off the city. Park right here. Not sure exactly how much I expect to accomplish with this tank. She's gonna keep like inching back this pipe runner. I'm hoping maybe I can get into a position where I can have a tank stop the capture of this base. But since she is also building tanks, that might end up being a problem. I might try to do a silly thing where, since she's going to get this airport, I'm going to park the anti-air right next to it. And see if she tries to stupidly build stuff out of it. Because if she does, then I can just kill it instantly. And she's wasted money. I figured she might, that's fine. I have a fresh inventory ready to start capturing again. But she like doesn't have units on this side of the pipe anymore. Once these go down. So I can just really grab it all and then start like piling in directs under her main area. Urban Blight. I figured it was coming, which is why I swapped into Rachel. Launch. Right there. The artillery. Get some luck damage on this medium tank. Sky. I want to get my rockets into here so they're really safe. And then we change back. This is fine. I was hoping she was going to move the unit off the airport and then build something so I could just explode it. But unfortunately she didn't do that. You're gonna go over here. That up. Sky. I will purposely leave the airport open. And hope that she's as dumb as I think she is. Oh, she won't open light next turn. I'll probably lose that mech, though. Oh, she merged. Interesting. It was also a completely useless merge. It doesn't save her a turn capturing that base. You didn't fall for it and try to build an air unit. Bring everything up here. You'll go here. I think I just want to cover this area with rockets now. And like anytime she builds something, I'm just gonna blast it. Try to get some more meter on Rachel so I can tag soon. In retrospect, I should have stayed as Jess. Jess could have killed us and I could have shot the pipe runner. Instead, I'm going to... use you to stop this capture. This guy. And you can shoot this infantry. I wonder if no one is on a property, will Kindle you still use Urban Blight or will she save it? I wonder if I can get her, like, no, she probably wouldn't. Would she? I don't know. I'm wondering, like, will she pop it if I put no one on a base? And I think if there's no one to stop, she wouldn't, but... if it's one unit, then she might. I'm gonna go back to this now. Or no, if I do a tag, I probably want to start it with Rachel. So I'll stay Rachel for now, and I think she'll do enough damage next turn that I'll have it up and I can fire it off. She's even getting her tanks nice and close together. Get fucked. this. Kill this dude, I guess. If I put you here, I'll be able to shoot that medium tank next turn and kill it. Let's see, how do I want to play this? 77. I don't want to bottleneck myself in here, but I think I can't avoid it, actually. Can this kill the infantry? It can. Okay, we're gonna do that. So I can move these tanks up more. Like go like right here. Kill this guy. Here. 32 grand. Let's make a Neo tank. And an APC and an infantry. And change. It's medium tank. I think I confused Jess's and Jake's power. For some reason I thought she would get in indirect range. That's fine. I'll stay parked here. Actually, I'm gonna go like right here. So after next turn, when those mechs move closer, I can start shooting at them over the wall. And the rockets will go right here. Okay, I can kick this guy off his base. And I'm gonna park an APC on top of it. Six. I should shoot the pipe runner. Can the recon kill that artillery? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And I'm gonna go this tank. I'd like to start capturing this city, but I want to get this thing out of my hair. Maybe I can like start capturing the base with this guy instead next turn. He's got basically nothing left now. I think I'm done here. Next turn. It's gonna fire off High Society, and it's not gonna do much for her at all. She'll get that nice city boost, but I think the only thing that can actually engage in combat is this anti-air. The mech is too far away. The MD tank is too far away. It would have been more dangerous if she Urban Bladed, but she did not do that. As the AI sees that they have their super, and they will fire it. Discriminate. Pipe Runner go. Of course it sits in the corner. Pain in the ass. It's only got 2 HP though. 100? Oh sure. Get out of here. Kill this guy. Hell yeah. What's the condition? 15 properties? I have 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I should win pretty soon. Especially she keeps shooting at that ATC and not the infantry that's going to be capturing that base. Just like park everything just outside that tank's range. Eventually she's gonna wander out with it. What if I make it come here or here? Okay. Park right there. I could build something, but it probably doesn't matter. she finally decided to shoot this infantry. I'll have to spend an extra turn capturing. Don't fire. Silly. I just kind of want to block stuff in. So. Build a cute little wall around this medium tank. And if I shoot this tank, and then park something on it, she cannot build out of the same. Okay. Next turn I win. Not smart to fight Kindle on City, but I'm just trying to keep building more stuff. Not that it matters. He's probably going to Urban Bite me this turn, but it also won't matter. Yep, there we go. It won't stop me from winning. I just have to. Just for fun, let's shoot this guy. Anyways. I kill you. No. Get out of here. Oh, Ash's fault. The enemy COs in this game are... their personalities are hilarious. And I think it's funny that how like they suck up to Kindle. Okay, now we can build pipe runners. I'll never build pipe runners. Okay. I should probably purposely blow up more stuff like seams for points. I keep forgetting. Okay. I need to use the washroom. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Move out. Okay, I'm back. Where's my water? Okay. Thank you. We get a water map. I like water maps. Schedule to introduce new units to our arsenal. Carrier, and I think we get Stealth Bomber. Oh, okay, you're gonna make me play Grim. Alright. We'll do some Grim. Okay, we get a water map. I like how they start the carries off like super boxed in. Okay, we got a two-fronter. Alright. Black bombs, bombers, fighters. I wonder if a Grim Fighter can one-shot a Black Bomb. I'm thinking I could send 3 fighters up top. And maybe if I use them intelligently, they can handle it. Because I'd have 7 versus their 2 fighters, 2 bombers. What are bombers even supposed to do up there? They can't hit my guys. They just exist. Okay, we got what? 1, 2, 3 comm towers. Tempting. Okay, I think Grim is going to be our second front gala. That's where we'll put him. This one's definitely very sea-based, so I don't think Jess is the way to go here. But you wanted Grim on the bottom. I want to put him on the top because the top is kind of a good environment for him. He just attacks without much opposition. Like there's 2 fighters down there too. Because like he's gonna want to be able to one-shot the black bombs, which he might be able to. And he wants to take out the cannons as quickly as possible. Want to make it harder. If I put him on the bottom, it would probably make it harder. Although maybe if I played smartly with like the battleships and subs, I'd be okay. But who's the pick for the bottom? Might be Javier, because I do have access to 3 towers, potentially. And like with 3 towers, he'd be stupidly powerful, if I can get to them. These 2 might be hard to grab. This one's trivial. And once I get this, he's Once I get this, he's a 110, 110. I think I go with these two. Wanted to be real evil, it can make me use Jake. Yeah, Jake could be pretty rough. I think Jake, Jess, and Sensei are all COs I would not like to be on this map. Sensei might be okay, actually, because I get some of the transport range. But I think I'm going to go with Heavy Agrim. Deploy. Because the second I can grab, like, if I could even grab one of these, I'm going to be really difficult to take down. You have a fighter and 2 B-copters. I have a cruiser and 2 B-copters. I think I send all the fighters. Oh, I can't take manual control over the second front. Okay, I'm gonna send them all, yeah. It's way better that way. The bomber and the copters will stay out here. This artillery defends this area pretty well. I would love to get this stuff. And they don't have any ways to build more units. So keeping them off this, I think, is pretty important. Oh yeah, you can't even send copies up there. Do they have a sub? No. So this cruiser is basically anti-air duty only. I, however, have a sub. Air units can land on the deck, refills and supplies them. And I get, what is it? 3 to 8 range anti-air. Why not? Three to 8 spaces is a pretty generous range. I want to grab this ASAP. You're gonna get in here. If I can deal with the battleships, I can take this quickly. Okay. Didn't even do one. Good old luck damage. There's one cannon. There's another cannon. Would have been really nice to have manual control at the top. Fighter's just out of range. Go back here. Okay, there's one tower. Just realized these cities are impossible to grab. Since there's no T-copters and landers can't get there. And there's no airport to build T-copters. I guess most of what I build is going to be naval units. There's not really room for a lot of ground combat to actually happen. Okay, that cruiser just gave itself up. Or the fighter just gave itself up. Okay, he went for the bombs. That's good. AI Grim played that surprisingly smartly. Okay. Attack this fighter. 93. And I can destroy one of these cruisers. You were gonna go... You can't get to anything. Get this copter. Oh, his cruiser can't get to my sub unless he moves the battleship. He probably will, though. He'll move the battleship out of the way and then he'll fuck up my sub. I can safely move this bomber up to start fucking with things. And if I have my power, he definitely has his. But he's not going to be able to get much done with it. Maybe this copter will kill a copter, but that's kind of about it. And I think my sub is doomed whether you think it or not. As long as he moves this battleship out of the way. Which he will, because there's nothing it can hit here. Okay, next. He's so round. Okay, what's he gonna do with this? Oh shit, I forgot about the artillery. I just gave up a stealth bomber for free. The plan was to block it with the carrier, but I forgot he could blow that up with the artillery, so now this stealth is gone. Oops. Oopsie. He didn't attack me with the cruiser. He could have and he didn't. So my sub can just kill that battleship now. Get him like running away with his bombers. Okay, kill the copter. You attack the rockets. No, you attack the rockets. Beep, beep. You also attack the rockets. Um, okay. Fighters and other stealth units. Okay, but their damage attacking a cruiser is not that much. I could block them in like this. And just move out. Okay, that unit's basically out of my hair now. Oh, I can't get to the battleship. Okay. If I can one-shot the black boat, then my sub is safe. If I can't, then the cruiser just moves in on me next turn. What am I doing at fuel on the sub? 7. I could just go here and shoot this one. 83. Oh, it's on a reef. Can't get to the battleship. I would need a good luck roll to one-shot this black boat. And if I don't one-shot it, I lose my sub. I'm actually going to back up on the surface. And then I'm going to... we'll put this guy here. And next turn I'll have the APC resupply the sub, and I will go back to doing... I'll go back to doing submarine things. Okay. Didn't even do one. And Battleship is full HP now because of those stupid black boats. If he hadn't had his power up, I could have one-shot them. But I'm pretty sure that gives him plus 10% defense. What's this damage like? 49. Yeah, they're around the cruiser too. Oh, I can't damage it because the top fortress still has HP. Let's kill this. Well, by repairing his battleship, he just gave me a black boat for free, so... Silly thing to do with a stealth bomber, but like... I don't want to feed them to his cruiser, which he has put in a nasty spot. I have to move the sub, but I also want to resupply the sub. Okay, we're gonna go... And you're in the way. Do that. And I'm going to build a battleship. He's going to use this fighter to attack either the bomber or the copter, and then I can finally kill it with the cruiser. I'll win on the second front this turn. One damage. I win. Might as well, eh? I'll use the 2 turns to get, actually attack his stupid boats. Especially that cruiser. I want that cruiser dead. You get out of here also. You've been annoying. But they burn fuel crazy fast, yeah. Except I'm not hiding it, so it's fine. Can I one-shot this? I can. Okay. Oh, there's land there. God dang it. I thought it would be like a water canal that I could bring the carriers out of. Or that I could just like dump out all the South Plains. You move forward a bunch. You move forward. You get resupplied again. Okay. We're grabbing this. Some upsides to Grim. You sometimes get to do really disgusting amounts of damage. I mean, it's massive overkill, but it's still fun. Even versus anti-air from an aircraft is a one-shot. Oh. Why would you build a carrier in here? You can't get out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna kill it. I probably should have done that since the start. That would have been really smart. If I just killed off one of them, I could have broken out of here with the South Bombers like really early. That's what I should have done. Because like this, I didn't actually get to do anything with them until I basically already won. Okay, next turn. He's gonna use this, but like, who cares? Oh no. Okay, I guess this screws me. That's fine. He doesn't have anything else to do anyway. You can also like win the luck damage lottery. I mixed them up. I think I can just win. See ya. Okay, Black Hole's gonna get them too. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay.
Mission complete.
I think I remember this one. This is the one where they words. This is the one where they debut the Goopy Boys.
Move out.
Hi, Hawk. Lord Von Bolt. I think this is the first time they mention him by name. Lots of questions. I wonder how Hawk ended up in the position that he's in, because you'd think that after killing Sturm, he'd be the commander. And now he suddenly has, like, no standing. So I wonder what happened in the background there. Doesn't have Flak or Adder. Yeah, those guys disappeared too. I wonder what happened to them. This is the kind of mission where I would like to have Sonya. Sammy wouldn't be bad here either. One thing that does good against the Goopy Boys is infantry. Let's see. We got a mega tank. Redeployed fog map, but they don't give us any recons. Very funny. There's an airport way over here. What do we want to bring? Yeah, they give you a mega tank on the first level the Goopy Boys show up. I think they maybe intend for you to lose the mega tank to the Goopy Boys to showcase how strong it is. Which is why, like, they put the mega tank up front and, like, the woods are, like, right here. They probably intend for you to roll this thing forward right into here and then get caught. Something like that. I think I want to put Jess on the bottom. And probably Jake on the top, because there's a lot of planes up here. That's a good environment for him. Who else? Jess Grimm, Jake Rachel. One, This might seem silly, but standard ass infantry are very cost effective and perform pretty well against the Goopy Boys. And I could possibly use Sensei's for CO power to spawn in a bunch. And on the other, CO for orange. There's 2 comm towers on the map. They're kind of out of the way, especially this one. I don't think I should bring heavy. Sasha might be good. Because there's not really much to spend funds on. I could just use it to market crash, and that's about it. Because there's so much terrain on the bottom part of this map, it's the kind of map that Alash would do well in. Where she would get a lot of firepower out of it. We'll go like this. Got a lot of trees. I'll try to keep the Mega Tank away from places I can't see, because I don't want to lose it stupidly to a boy. Or should have started with Sasha. If they're giving me missiles and anti-air, they probably have some air units of their own. So I should try to play careful with them. Yeah, Kindle is apparently Lash's superior officer, so... I wonder what happened between games. Maybe no one wanted Hawk to be in command. Maybe they didn't like him very much. Okay, let's see. Something is in here. I think it was an anti-air that went in there. So let's park. Let's put you right here. There's a recon. Over here, there's an artillery that can hit me. So I will go show that's a lot of guys. Power vacuum, which led to infighting, the further diminished black hole in its war chest. You might be right about that. If he had funding. That would have made a big difference. I don't know what's here, so I'm afraid to move the tank forward. Oh, there it is. There's the Goopy Boy. That anti-air is gone. Uzi M238s. Impervious to bombs, missiles, and even CO pilots. Now that I know where it is. I'll lose that anti-air, not much I can do about that. Yeah, they could have left. Deserted. That kind of deal. Okay, there's a tank. Over there. Ow. Oh god. I just walked right into an artillery nest. I might back up a little bit. My plan on the top with Sensei is to go until he has his CO power, and then capture 6 cities, pop it, and play out the rest as Jake. Take this. Or rather shoot this guy. That's respectable. Yeah, 24. Like, tanks and, like, machine guns do, like, respectable. Range stuff kind of doesn't. Oh, there, Monarch. The anti-air does 24. I guess with luck damage, 4 attacks are enough to kill it. I can't delete that guy. Okay, I'm gonna focus fire this thing while hiding. So then I'm gonna back up the... Try to back up my Mega a bit. Oh, that was some good damage. You finish it? I'll see if I can lure her artilleries out more and then try to, like, collapse on them. This is probably a good time to market crash. Because after the fighting on this side, they're gonna get... Like, who's their active? Flash is active at the moment. So next turn from fighting up here, they're gonna get their tag. So I'm gonna market crash now. They might still get it. They might still get it. Capture. Capture. We'll see how much this gives them. Okay, they don't have it yet. Please don't get it after this. I want to weaken this tank and then end turn. They're off by a little bit. That might be enough. Oh, Fiora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? Were you playing Enchant Farm? Did you finish Enchant Farm? Thank you for the giant wind eye. Wait, how do you call her? Wind eye, wind one? I don't know if that's a Roman numeral with the letter I. Finished it? Congratulations. How was it? Wind one or windy work? Wind one. We'll go one. I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be an I or a one because I only ever saw it written. I want to shoot this anti-air, but I know if I do, they're going to get their tag. And then run all over me. But I think if they don't have it up, they're not going to fire it off. I hope. Sensei has his power, so I'm going to switch to Jake now. I'll do it next turn. I'll, like, move these guys off here. And then I'll spawn in some infantry. We'll play out the rest as Jake. We'll do a change here, and then change again, and then change again. Deluxe, when was replay reinforced your love of the game? Hell yeah. I want to play it. It looks like something I would like. Although I'm not sure when I would get around to it, because I have a lot of plans. I'm not... As much time as that I don't do it, don't use it, don't use it, don't use it. Okay, they're switching. Good. So they held off on fucking me up with their tag. And now I use this turn to do basically as much damage as possible. Can I one-shot you? I can. Oh, I found the rockets too. Oh, I can't quite reach them to do a lot of damage. But unless they scout me, these rockets can't actually... see anything that they can hit. It's good. I could market crash them again. We're gonna stall them out forever. Okay, grab this. Grab this. I'll stall them out until it doesn't matter that they have their tag break up. Flash is still a star and a half away, so I could, like, kill this anti-air. I'm gonna pull this tank back and go drop an APC here. It's here. Choo-choo. Did I say thank you? Thank you so much for the raid. I forgot if I said thank you. But I did shout you out, so I probably said thank you. I can never remember. I always get flustered when I get raided by anyone. I want to change again, so I can use Sensei's regular power next turn to spawn in some units. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Okay, now I do as much damage as possible. Because they don't have that many units left. That should kill. And if I had stuff in forest, when they do tag, they'll waste their time trying to find me. Ghost Missiles. It would be cool if I could Market Crash again, but I'm like half a star away. Might as well swap to Jess here. I don't think there's any point in doing any more Market Crashing, because they're not going to have the... For the rest of this thing, you're never going to have the chance to use it. Hide like right here. Make a little APC wall. Yay, free infantry. Now we change. Look at all those guys. Onio. Oh, there's an MD tank right there. Okay, one of those are... Yeah, they really don't have much. I'm kind of surprised too. Yeah, they accomplished very little with that. Like leapfrogging through forest, trying to find out where the rest of their guys are. I can probably grab all these and just like spray them randomly around. Fire on this medium tank. You as well. Every unit they have remaining must be centered around their HQ. Maybe there's more goopy boys. I could summon more infantry with Sensei if I wanted to. But I don't think I need to. Well, they got some stuff moving around. See ya. Enough here. Not your city. My city. Oh, there's a guy there. Is he gonna launch those missiles at me? Can I stop him from getting to those? Go after the APC instead. Look, it's right there. Is it not a tempting target? Don't you just want to get it instead of shooting missiles at me? I know you do. Oh, they have another medium tank. Let's see. Let's see if they use the missile. I bet they'll use the missile. They use the missile. Can I keep them from using the other missile? Maybe if I block them. Attack. I'm trying to bait out that MD tank. I wanted to just like move in range of all my artillery and get exploded. Okay, this anti-air is dead, but it's fine because it means they don't get the missile. But I want the missile. That's fine. I had the city, so it turned out equal. Oh, that was the tank, wasn't it? I probably moved down. Try to get these infantry out in front, but they move so slowly. They have a Neo tank? They just hid that thing back there forever. That's okay. Because that Neo was sitting in range of 2 rockets and an artillery. See ya. Might be a good idea to switch back to Sensei in a minute. Oh, Mr. Bonson. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. 20 months. That's as many as 2 10s. Yes, very, very astute observation. Sure. Thank you, thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. I swap back to Sensei for a bit and see if I can build up some more of his meter. You get no tanks from. Surely you don't have that much left. I wonder if Goopy Boy is hard to move off cities. Like if they have like... I don't know. If they get the defense. All they have are a bunch of APCs. God, the Mega Tank is so slow. Hat. Rachel? You might have to be more specific. Who do I have that has a hat, actually? It might just be Rachel. Oh, they have a Neo tank on the HQ. Let's see. What? Okay, we'll do Rachel. Next one. There'll be a slot for her somewhere. Didn't do that much, actually. Cat on keyboard. I didn't know you had a cat. I want to see it once it's saved. Ah, pet sitting. I see. We've almost won here. Just have to kill the Goopy Boy and that's it. Guess that APC is up there too. you have pictures of the cat? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good cat. Orange. Orange boy. Orange girl. Some kind of orange. It's a good cat. Orange girl? Hell yeah. I love orange cats. I can't quite reach this APC. It's dead anyway. Cool. We win. That's a good cat. Very cute. That was a bit of a disappointment. Okay. We blew up some goopy boys. I guess because I won with the top team, my power rank is not good. That's fine.
Mission complete.
This one has more goopy boys. This is what I think it is.
Move out.
A hawk is following her. The black obelisk is steadily drinking all of Omega Land's energy. Look at this old bald fuck. Decrepit. Perhaps the time has come to deal with those two. Ah, Hawk was eavesdropping. Well, they've never even met. I see. Nothing more than an elderly CO from the countryside. After Sturm died, he suddenly rose up and filled the vacuum of power. I see. Been alive for an absurdly long time and never seen in public. How mysterious. Okay, we're gonna feed Hawk and Lash to the Goopy Boys. Sand and more sand. Look at all those Goopy Boys. And naturally, we're going to save them because we're, I don't know. We're goody people. Okay. You said hat? Well, you see, there's now 2 hat people. There's also this guy. Orange girl, okay. Go Jake Rachel. I think that's Jake's good for this one. We'll bring Rachel too. I accidentally closed the lid. Capture +1, Baster Per +1, Vision +1. Vision +1 would have been nice on the last one, but there's no Fog of War here. So I'll take more tower power. She can have direct attack, tower power. Defense doesn't matter against the Goopy Boys. They kill you one hit or they don't kill you at all. This one's actually pretty easy. Jake is obviously good here because the whole thing is fucking planes. Grim is also good. Grim works well too, but since Jake has levels and he's generally more useful, I'll bring him. The work wife. Okay. This one's kind of like a puzzle. You never want to end your turn next to an Uzium unless it's dead. But indirect combats are bad here too. I see the range gets reduced. Shoot this one. Artillery are borderline useless, but rockets do okay. Getting these would be nice. And up here. Just need to get like this and this cannon out of the way. Also have to kind of be careful because Cole's the one in control and he gives the Uziums a lot of move. Although I don't think he gets much chance to charge his power here. I'll shoot one of these ones. I'll like make him a hole to escape out of. Plop, 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 plop. This thing. Okay, this one should go down on the next attack. Oh, cool. I got some nice luck damage there. Wait, artilleries do like no damage to them too. 4. Might be better to go for this. Oh, he has a super charged up. He did get his power really quickly. For some reason I thought the Uziums were like really low value, but I guess they aren't. I want to... put that mech in the way, or I'll put the... and if it gets eaten, then it gets eaten. I just want to keep it from eating the Neo tank. This will back up. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Back up. I hope I don't have to keep this rocket alive. Oh, he moves the goopies first. And then he uses it. I see, okay. I thought he would fire it first and the goopy boys would benefit. I basically just threw an APC away for no reason. Oh well. Let's kill this one. You'll stay there. I can kill this one if I want. Yeah, if his power worked on uses, he'd have to be really careful about the first few turns. But I think what past the first use of his power, you could figure it out and kill. Because by the time he gets his second charge, you'll have killed a bunch of them. I did a stupid and put a recon in the wrong place. So I'm about to lose an MD tank. I might actually have to restart this one. I realize I misplayed a whole bunch. Losing the APC means I can't refill the stealth. I just threw away an MD. I threw away a bunch of stuff. Because I thought his power worked on the uses. I think it'd be faster to reset. Getting these really quickly would be helpful. I'm not sure if I can. Maybe if I can like make a path to the right. Sap. You're gonna shoot this one. Boop, 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 boop. The ones on the bottom are going to be hard to take out because like I can surround one and probably kill it if I use the good units. But then the other one is going to move over someone. So we'll go for one's up here instead. Nice luck damage. Good stuff. you run away. Good luck damage again. The ones that are on the field at the moment are dangerous to go after. I set up to pop the one on the left this turn, like next turn. Because it'll move down. I rocket it and then these three can surround it and kill it. And hopefully one of these moves up so I can surround it and kill it. He didn't move two of them and then he fired. Why? Okay, he doesn't. He didn't move. Okay, this one's down. Surround this one. Next turn. Do two and not one. Oh boy. I think if I can get the other tower, it's going to be more practical. Shot them. Yeah, if I attack with a Neotank, this will die. Or the beacon. You need to move away. Oh, this is going to be a 3-shot, yeah. So I can start capturing that tower. It's okay. 2. Good boy. I like how he keeps using this, but he has, like, nothing to boost with it. I guess his guys do get a little bit of defense out of it. Okay, I can kill this from here. I did not mean to do that. Again. Showed 19 and somehow I got 4 out of that. Oh, this one's dead. Here. This one's kind of by its lonesome, so we'll pick off this one. Good shooting. Okay, second probably 6. No, that one can't reach. Too far. Next turn. You're going to go. Oh, I have my tag break. I should use that soon. Probably next turn. Okay. Get that huge 120 tag power too. If the next mission is the one I think it is, it's extremely difficult. Actually, no, I think there's a bit way to go for that one still. Maybe one more. This is 21. I think this is chapter 21. And then 3 missiles are going to hit that 4 missile sitting in the top left or top right corner. Probably won't kill. No whack damage there. This should be a kill. Easily. It's his. I didn't do anything. Or wait, I still have Hawk's turn. Oh, there, I guess. Seven. Well, I guess because of the map that missiles he has set up, can't do much either. Let's go kill with stealth bomber. Next turn. Forgot about Hawk for a second there, that he gets a turn. I'm not sure if it ends when I kill the groups or when I kill everything, so I'll just go for this first. Just to destroy a missiles for fun. killed all the goopies. He's gonna tell us everything. And because we killed a lot of goopy birds, we get a lot of points. A lot of points. A whole rank's worth of points, basically.
Mission complete.
A healing touch, okay. I must go to the washroom. And I'm hungry, so I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a snack and stuff. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I was really hungry, so I had a big snack. And I may have browsed Blue Sky a little bit while I was eating. Such behavior is allowed and not a crime. Maybe there's good posts I have to I can't say retweet because it's not Twitter, and I can't say reblog because it's not Tumblr. To boost, I don't know. Okay. Repost, yeah, that's a word that works. Okay, Hawk and Lash are joining us now. Okay. Healing touch this one. They have a bunch of towers and a bunch of crystals, and the crystals heal everything around them, but they all start at like 1. Ketchup-tipped overgrown hunk of asparagus. That's quite a string of words. Okay, let's see. Hawk might be a good one to run on this one. Because, like, you can run out of steam fairly quickly since you don't have much room to build or repair units. Maybe, like... Also, if you brought Javier, if you could get those comm towers, he would quickly become pretty invulnerable, but that's a pretty big if. How about orange? Is Jess and Javier, and then maybe you start fighting with Jess, and as you start to take towers, you swap over. And Hawk Jake is probably good for this one. Because you have some... There's a lot of planes for Jake, and like, you have a lot of air units, but not much way to heal them. Unless you grab this airport, but... Maybe Hawk could keep them topped up, possibly. I think I'll like this. Road, wood, city, mountain, sea. Probably take woods attacker. Possibly. Let's see, what do we got here? Pretty much all the terrain is either plains, woods, or roads, so... Even if I'm not on plains, I can get some benefit, probably. Or I could just grab these two. And be even stronger from the plains. There's not much in the way of cities here. That you'll be fighting on. Okay. What did he just say? Something about a pinata? I missed a lot of that. Okay, let's see. Taking over and grabbing these and using these missiles is probably a good idea. And if I park this rockets here, on this shoal, I can target the right seam and the southernmost crystal. No, I can't target the crystal because I'd have to go here. Because the sandstorm is reducing the range. Just gonna get this recon out of the way. I definitely want to pop the high value units while they're low HP. Like these rockets. Or if I could like chase down all their anti-airs, then my air units can just move around unopposed. And if I can move this infantry, I can just walk right up and take this one out instantly. Now I get to be Hawk. Hehe. Let's see. We've got quite a bit of anti-air. This is... I don't think I care about leaving the APC alive. Probably not much point chasing after it if I can't kill it right now. I think I want to pick off like as many weakened, but when at high HP, dangerous units as possible. Copter can't get much of anywhere. I could break the crystal with the bomber. That would block a lot of healing. Or I could blow my way in here immediately. That might be better. If I go copter, shoot T-copter. I can have the fighter break the bomber. And I'll have this kill the missiles. From what I remember, this one pretty quickly turns into a slog. But they also like to suicide into the Mega Tank. Doing stuff like this. They want to waste its ammo, but they also, like, they're still killing themselves on it. I forgot they have a lot of comm towers, so if they get to attack, they can still hurt a lot. Even from relatively low HP. Like that. Comm towers off a city doing 5 damage with 3 anti-airs. I might actually kill that stealth. They are going to kill the stealth. But the fighter's going to down it. Just kidding, they went for my fighter instead. They're doing a lot of weird suicidal attacks. the most dangerous stuff. There's the Neo here, but all this stuff is here. Oh, there's one combo. Probably focus on breaking units rather than breaking that crystal, because not much is clustered around it right now. Kill this thing. See if I can get that Neo tank wreaking havoc up there. Finish off the Speedcopter. You're gonna missile this cluster here. And then I won't be able to do much to that Neo tank since they'll be damaged. Let's see. For areas to attack with these. I guess this copter. I don't have many. It's just these two areas that are left alive. I killed all the others. Or they killed themselves into me. Kill the recon. I probably won't kill. Like, I could go kill that, or try to kill that MD tank. If I kill it, cool. If I don't, either way I lose the stealth, I think. I don't think I want to lose the stealth. So they don't have their super yet. Their tag. Since Jugger doesn't have his up. Next turn, they will have it and they'll use it, but I'm hoping it's going to be too late for them by that point. Fell for the missile bait. I didn't know those could shoot fighters. Oh. Resupply. Kill this empty tank. I hope this anti-air dies. Probably won't. But 1 HP. Okay, that can get to the rockets. So I'm gonna have this go for the pipe runner. Okay. Kill these missiles. Doesn't really matter, but get it out of the way. Okay. I think this is a good time to Black Wave. Because they're about to tag, so I think weakening them as much as possible before that is a good idea. Like if I can just get rid of anything that has like an offensive presence that exists. Kind of deal. Then they're not going to be able to do much with their turn. Because it's not like they'll get the healing from the crystals twice. They'll just get it once. At the start of Jugger's turn. Actually, this bomber can break this crystal. See ya. Good fight. This is basically over. The only things that got repaired are shit that didn't matter. Oh no. Poor anti-air. By running into the tank, they're saving me a lot of turns. Oh, now the sandstorm disappears. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I should have taken this first. Seven. You know what? Yeah. He blames Sugar immediately. Okay. Here comes the fun one.
Mission complete.
Crystal Calamity.
Move out.
Okay, this one has a lot of moving parts. They have what is basically a giant black crystal. And in this one, we get to use 3 teams. They got a big ol' satellite. On top of this, the big crystal in the middle. And the black obelisk in the middle is untouchable as long as the satellite exists. The only way to break the satellite is to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all 9 of these missile silos. If the enemy gets to even one of them, you lose. And the mission becomes unwinnable. You remember this one? Yeah, that's what this one. That's what this one's all about. From what I remember, it's usually the hardest to get to these 3. Because they also have this massive black cannon covering a whole bunch of space. We got a lot of stuff here, including a mega. All kinds of things. All kinds of toys. Left corner's got some comm towers. Right has a lot of open. So I think for starters, I think I'll put Jake Rachel in the green. Or Jake someone in the green. And I'll put Javier on this side because we got 2 comp towers here to grab. Along with someone else. I might go Colin. Colin Javier in left. Because Colin takes a bit to see some fighting, so I can kind of use him to build up some more money because he gets the cheap infantry and stuff. And then once I get the towers, I can swap over and fight the rest with Javier. And on the bottom, I want to be Jess and someone, I'm not sure who. Maybe Sasha. Because I'm pretty sure getting tag broke by the enemy, if there's any silos up, is like GG. So maybe firing off a market crash or 2 is a good idea. You're still rank 1. You're rank 1. We'll keep that. Sorry about this. Okay, let's go. I should have put Sasha out front on the bottom for more money. Okay. Should have made me select Grim. I wonder where I'd put him. Probably on blue. I think if you can build up some cash, blue can get some battleships going that have like amazing coverage along here. And like once you get a battleship out, it's basically untouchable. Okay, I want to get to the silos before this mech. But they have a medium tank that cause problems with that. 2 infantry. Let's switch over. I should have started as Sasha. Yeah, there's a 50-minute real timer too that also exists, although I don't think it comes much into play realistically unless you're like really slow with making decisions. Okay. 2 B copters, a black bomb. They have a base and they can get near. And I have an anti-air missiles. Okay, that has coverage of the airport and the city. So it's going to be hard to get those while that can is still alive. I could focus my efforts down here after I get the missiles. I think I want to save up for a helicopter. Mega Tank is hard to deal with. The best way probably is to get like slow it down in here and then hit out from range. What's my income? 56. If I swap off Sasha, it becomes 6k, so I'd have 16.6. So I'm gonna build 1 infantry. And then next turn, I'll buy a rockets. But I think I want to switch to Jess before. No, I think I'll build 2 infantry. And the next turn I'll buy a rockets and switch to Jess. Okay, over here. If I go here, tank is going to come to one of these spots. So I can shoot it with the artillery. If I start capturing these quickly and then make my way down here, should I make a beeline for down here first? Getting this base would be helpful. The thing I gotta worry about is the black boats can carry infantry around. And I don't want them to, like, funnel an infantry over to the silo and end me prematurely. Could always make a black boat of my own and do the same. I put that artillery in a stupid spot. I probably should have parked farther up. Oh, well. That artillery is probably going to have an issue with the taking out the MD tank, because it's going to be down a bunch of HP. Okay, let's make a beacon. If I lost the opportunity to stop that MD tank, that might be, like, reset worthy. Is she gonna send that bomb? She probably wants to send it on my mega tank. Or not my mega tank, my MD and stuff. Okay, you're gonna go back to here. And I'll park you right here. Make our rockets. Change. Okay. 18. Not nearly enough damage. Hello there, Mono. Welcome in. One turn until I can build a battleship. And then once I make a battleship, I can, like, run over here, kill this cannon. And then it's like... I can just hover... Oh yeah. What's it doing? It's charging up. I hope that doesn't, like, attack me. I forget if it does. I don't like the look or sound of that. You have to be gentle with my feathers. I want to interrupt the capture of this thing. I don't want them to get it. Be gentle. It'll be as rough as you want. Okay. Make another copter. And then... let me put this right here. And... yeah, I definitely should not have left that artillery there also. That was really dumb. Like... cosmic levels of stupidity to leave that there. To park it there in the first place, too. Where are you flying that bomb, woman? Okay. Why, though? Okay. I see. I might reset and give this another go. That caused me massive problems. Okay. I know what I have to do differently this time. The setup, I think, is correct. We'll go with that still. I just need to make my early turns faster because of the real-time. The real-time issue. Wait, there is one thing I did wrong with the setup. I need to switch Sasha and Jess. For the extra money. Like, I keep Sasha out until I start doing actual fighting, and then I swap. Yeah. Other than that, I'll basically do the same stuff I did before. Okay. Take this. So instead of going all the way down to the comm tower, I'll probably park on this city instead and let the tank come up to me. There we go. Much faster this time. Take 2 infantry. Tanks where they are. Wonder if I can actually lure the Mega to go along the top column instead. I can reach to here. But if I park there, I get shot at, so I'm gonna set up like this. I think with Colin, I want to get a battleship out as quickly as possible and then swap off him. Hello, Galler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Next turn. Go down here. Kill the left cop. Hide the missile right there. Make a beacopter. And another infantry. And then I enter. And like before, the beak copter moves out of the way. The missile took a different path this time, which is interesting. Now it's up here. And it's fairly low on fuel. You have to back up. Sorry. Here I changed jets. Capture this. Mark the APC here to block the MD tank from getting to the infantry. I don't want to switch to heavy just yet, because next turn I can get the battleship if I hang on. I was almost in range. Would have been cool. Or be counter. And now because I was faster. Well, she has Urban Blight already. That sucks. I took so much damage from that. How did she already have Urban Blight when she didn't last time? I don't think I did any more damage than I did before. Maybe before she swapped to Cole sooner. But that screwed me big time on the right side. I took so much damage there. Okay. Did almost nothing. Can you just... Yeah, we'll fire on it. There we go, there's one hit. You're gonna go right here. And I'll make one teacup. That early Urban Blight was such a massive problem, like, that slows me down so much. I still get this battleship though. What is he going to do with these? He's going to move up and shoot the artillery, and it's going to take a ton of damage whether I'm Cullen or Javier. So I guess I'll stay Cullen one more turn. Here I have a big problem. But I think I can kick this infantry off the airport before it captures. Hope this kills. Yep, okay. I want to try to run those infantry down to the silos. Recons are going to be a problem. God, that Urban Blight did so much damage. I'm going to make it... I want more coppers, but maybe I should make a tank. This Recon's gonna kill one. But one can get to the silo and instant launch it. If I make a tank, I can come down and attack the Recon with it, and then probably finish it off with the copters. Okay. Oh, the rocket can't even hit that thing there. Copter, interesting. Left the infantry, which is good for me. I'm in, like, big trouble here. I see what must be done. We're doing this. We have ammo. One shot. Defy. Park here. You shouldn't die from this. Just kidding. That sucks. Can't move very far, though. Just not enough to make a tank. Where will you go? Okay, that should cover anywhere the Mega Tank decides to go. That damn medium tank. $600 off from being able to build our rockets. Rockets would be nice. Now that Black Boat's gonna start repairing the MD tank too. At least I got this city. know where I can move this anti-air that I can't get shot at by artillery, but at least I can block this from being taken for now. I should die. Yep, there we go. Launch. Send you down here. Send you down here. Okay, she can't drop a infantry on top of the silo, so I'm okay on this side. She'll try, but she won't make it. It's fine. Not again. He does it so much. Well, she wants that airport real bad. Um... $14.9. Not enough to make rockets. Just for a little bit. Okay, over here. That could be an idea. This MD tank is a massive thorn in my side. You know what? I'm gonna Gold Rush and buy a battleship, and then switch. Launch. Launch again. What am I from? 7190. It's enough for a tank, not enough for a... What I want to do is once this black cannon's down, I want to park this missile where... Is it possible to actually? Let's see. Oh, I can't cover the airport. Oh, I can cover the bottom one. That's what I was thinking. That's fine. That doesn't matter. I got the missile, that's all I needed. This won't do much. I don't mind too much if she sends the Mega Tank back to repair. Because she's gonna spend a huge amount of money doing so. Like, she's gonna park it on a base, and every turn she's gonna spend, like, her entire income just getting its HP back up, and while she's doing that, she's not building more units. God damn it, they built an anti-air out of this thing. I'm gonna, like, try to infantry wall. It does kill things from behind rockets. But I can probably use the rockets to help out here. I'll just have to, like, move it maybe onto the HQ. I can't move it to here because then the artillery can shoot it and probably damage it a lot. I go, like, right here. I can clear this out, which will let me capture it. Okay, Kindle doesn't have an Urban Blight. Cole's close to full, but if they're not going to tag or Urban Blight, I don't think I care that much. So I don't need to market Crash at the moment. I'll keep Sasha for now. Okay. Okay, cannon's down. Oh there, real Golden Joe. Yeah, Advance Wars is really good. Love these games. I really do not want her to get this airport. Can you reach the anti-air? Okay, that's dead. And then you can shoot this artillery. First time playing it. I've played it before a really long time ago. It's been 5, 6, 7 years, something like that. It's been a long time. I am 10 gold off being able to buy a B-copter. That's it. We can probably try to capture these now since the cannon is no longer covering them. Okay, she still doesn't have an Urban Blight. Probably next turn she'll do it again. She keeps trying to shoot the battleship with the tank. That's fine, I don't care. Well, she wants that airport really badly. How close is Kindle to? I should probably Market Crouch. Oh, the goopy boy. It's gonna goop the infantry, but like I need to get rid of it at some point. I'll give it some machine gun ship damage. Yeah, this is a good song. I like Sasha. Can I afford a rocket snow? Let's bake infantry then. And put you here. What are they down to now? Yeah, Kindle's bar barely fucking moved. I guess I only had 13k, so that makes sense. If it can hold off the Urban Blight for a turn, then it's fine. I have a lot of things I want to capture. What? Forget it. I can pretty much blast everything here with this battleship now. I think after Green Earth's turn, she's gonna get it and use it, maybe. Or if not, then during her own turn, she'll throw it out at the end. So I'm gonna move the battleship off here so it doesn't get damaged by it. If the infantry take the hit, whatever. Go like right here. Put this copter here, and hopefully it shoots the HP copter. she have it? Or maybe she won't get it next turn and it's fine to build. Let's build more copters. I don't think she's going to do enough combat here to get it. I guess copters do okay damage to battleships. Kind of forgot about that. Shit, how do I kill that? I might have to make a cruiser. Let's see. Just gonna move a bunch of stuff off of cities. Shoot at this Goopy boy. That was good damage. You're gonna go, like, right over here. I could market crash again. Although I don't think it's going to take her out of being able to Urban Blight. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, I need to hit that thing with a missile soon. I'll make this guy do it. Pew. I guess I'll make a cruiser. That is very green water. Doesn't look very nice. Beautiful. See if I can get him to do a gold rush soon. Let's see. Kill? Fuck. I really wanted that to die so I could park the copter on the base. Well, I can shoot this guy. I should probably run over and grab these. I don't know why I've been neglecting them. Maybe they'd be easy to take now. Okay, she's gonna fire it off right away, but it's not gonna have much thick. Is she gonna use it? Maybe she actually won't because I moved so much stuff off of bases. Fucking copter. He built something. I built a tank. That's fine though. I have this now. Really? You're just gonna do that? Okay. I can't tell what she's trying to do with that mega tank. I'm just gonna leave it there. He just keeps like moving it back and forth and not sending it back to resupply or doing much of anything really. Okay. Can't believe I had to build a cruiser for this fucking copter. For now, I'll start capturing stuff, and when the satellite starts to do its wiggly thing, charging up whatever, then I'll fire the missile. I'm gonna make a black boat also. I'll Gold Rush next turn. Now I can finally park on this factory and she cannot build things out of it. Oh, they have tag break. Is that a problem? Probably not really, honestly. Maybe a little bit, but they have no way to get to this in time for this one, so I'm fine. Gonna swap to Rachel. Hello, Fung. Welcome in. Yeah, they're gonna fire off their super. I don't think this is too much of a problem. Hard campaign is reasonably challenging on this map. I remember feeling that hard campaign was easier on this one because you have a lot more toys to play with. That was what I felt back when I played it. I don't think there was any map that gave me trouble. for example, I would love to be Grit on this map. Like, if you could be Grit as Orange Star. You're in, like, a really good position to spam and direct insanely. Kindle and Calamity. I remember that one being, like, having a lot of moving parts, is how I would describe it. A lot is going on. Okay, the downside of that tag break is that I lost the easy chance to grab the airport and that city there. That's probably the biggest issue. I can fuck this guy up, though. Yeah, they get a lot of chances to go for them. I got to them fairly quickly, so I did okay there. Now that they've used their power, and I shouldn't have to worry about an Urban Blade or anything, I'm just gonna make a fuck ton of rockets. I'll stay on Sasha for now. You get in here. Go stay there. Go here. Okay, I'm finally getting the stuff captured. One left. It's the one on the island. She's sending, like, all of her resources to this side. And I've got this part buttoned up a little. I just need to... Probably just make some tanks to get them off this general area. Let's see, I've got 28 grand. Let's make a Neo. And I think I'll save my tag break for when I have more units to do things with. She genuinely has no idea what to do with that mega tank. It spent several turns wiggling back and forth along that pipe. Oh, now it's supplied. Now it's got ammo again. But it still has 1 HP. Programming is hard. True. A little bit. Might be crazy. First launching this. Get out of here, bud. Down it goes. All sounds strangely familiar. Might be crazy for this, but I'm gonna... Almost. I was thinking it could be cool if there's a spot I could put a carrier where it could cover both of these airports. But I think I would need to be grid. Yeah, I'd have to be grid. If I was grid and I put a carrier here, it would cover both of these airports. But I'm gonna build one anyway. Capture this. I guess I'll just shovel a bunch of inventory along this corridor here, see if I can grab these cities. I might be able to get this one. They're not going to let me take that one. Get out of here. Thinking. Oh, now it's dead. That copier sponged a lot of attacks. Lasted a while. Oh yeah, I'm Sasha. Oops. I'm pretty close to winning. Once I get like a rocket in range of the obelisk, it's over. Tank. Okay. Close-ish to an urban light. I don't think I have to fear when I'm going to turn. Okay. Okay. Oh no, she's making some rockets. Ah, fuck this guy. Get him. I'm just gonna ignore the Mega Tank. I think he's useless. Basically just a giant roadblock. Just make like an infantry wall and then hide rockets behind it. This. Can you reach? A thing I care all that much about. Even put you right here. Oh no, he's gonna get the city. You better go get him. Better send that Neotank out of position so you can stop him. No one important is on a structure. Go away. Yeah, you're right about that. It probably wouldn't even take a hit. I probably should have done that, but... I sort of don't think too much I do matters at this point, because I'm gonna win as soon as these rockets are linked to the obelisk, which is gonna be probably next turn or the turn after. Almost have their tank. If they got it, they could be annoying. And if I use my tag to do stuff, they'll probably get it. Next turn. I'll let them do their thing next turn, and then on next I'm just gonna point to 3. Next turn I'll just like fire off everything. Getting a tag break from Orange would have been nice, but I think I've been market crashing too much. Let's see. Not quite. Would have been funny. Don't put a guy there, because that artillery is there. Are you dead yet? There we go. Took that thing forever to die. I'm gonna make missiles and vacancy. Okay, bye. I'll just like ram them all in there. Why not? I think it would be a good idea to... Mostly because I want... Mostly what I want out of this is Rachel's super. Everything else is just bonus. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Nice luck damage there. I wanted to do enough damage so they wouldn't get to do anything with their own tank break. It's a bit of healing, but all those copters are still on like 3 and 5 HP. They use their super. But all their guys are pretty weak. Like that Neo tank's down to 4. They might get to hurt some. Oh no. I guess they get to shoot one of my rockets. Anyway. Get out of here. Goopy boy. Actually, if that Goopy boy stays on the airport, they can't build anything from it. guess I'll just let it sit there. Jam a bunch of it. Why not? Almost. Next turn. I like how much they're trying to keep stuff out of range of the map. Very cute. I'm just gonna leave that there. If I kill that copter, they're gonna bring the Goopy Boy down. And then they're gonna start building out of the airport. I don't want to deal with any of that. Sasha's a while away from her super still. Doesn't really matter what happens here. Fuck this copter. Get out of here. Build this out here. I like how much they like body block with black boats. Repair my infantry somehow. I don't know how that works. Die. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. And they run away. Yeah, we definitely, there's nothing else after this. We definitely won for real. Nice power rating. I guess because it's based on who got the last kill. And Orange kind of spends most of this fight getting the shit beaten out of them. Yippee. You shattered an obelisk. Yeah, I know it is, but from what I know, the scores are based on whoever dealt the finishing blow, like who you won as. So like if a team that doesn't see a lot of fighting gets in the last hit, then you end up with some pretty crappy scores. Like there was one mission in, I think, Black Hole Rising. One of the pipe ones, the factory ones, where I did almost no combat with yellow, but they got the last hit on the pipe. And I think my power score was 0. I think it was Green Earth's factory mission. And I think the last mission in Advance Wars 2 was the same too. I think I got the kill with Green Earth, but it was mostly Yellow and Colin. Like Colin and Sensei that saw fighting. And Eagle just kind of swooped in with the bomber for the kill, so my power score there was really low too. I like the fake ending fake out they do here. Cute. Hunk's a funny guy.
Mission complete.
Yeah, this is one where they start cloning other guys and sending them in. I remember. Okay. I need a quick washroom break. And then we'll continue on with the last, I think. There's fake Olaf, fake Kanbei. There's a fake Drake, there's a fake Andy. There's another Black Obelisk. And then I remember the very last mission being like a victory lap. That's like, what, 6 left? That's not too bad. I think I can beat it in a few hours. But I'll take a quick washroom break first. I'll be back in a bit.